How's it going? I hope you're having a good day today. Welcome back to more Oblivion Remaster. Hold on a second. Sorry, something was going crazy over on my OBS. I think it's fine now. I think it's just I saw my mic like spike up, but before I spoke, it might have been the fan. At least I hope that's what it was. Actually, let me check. Okay, yeah, it's using the microphone that I plugged in. I know sometimes for some reason, like the microphone will like it swapped to my webcam before. I don't know why. It was very confusing. I've also had it swap to default device, and it just didn't pick anything up. I don't know, man. I hate technology. I'm getting old. I don't like technology anymore. Technology's stupid and dumb, and I hate it. Okay. So, anyway, when we last left off, we became the guild master of the Fighters Guild. We fought everyone, and we won, so now we're the Fighters Guild master. And now we are going through the, the Mages Guild. We're going to become the Arch-Mage. But it sounds like Mini Margaret is coming back. He's the like super necromancer king or something. I don't know. I didn't read the lore. I just kind of killed everything. But I think we have to like wait. I should have done this while I was on the starting soon screen, but like the current Arch-Mage was like, oh, I gotta talk to the council. It's like in the fucking Mortal Kombat story, like before Mortal Kombat 1, where Raiden's just like, I must consult with the Elder Gods. I have to consult with the Council of Mages. Alright, so let's see if Raiden, no, it's pronounced Raiden. There's Raiden from Mortal Kombat, there's Raiden from goddamn Metal Gear Rising. How do you even pronounce the one from fucking Genshin Impact? I don't even know. Oh yeah, I should be spamming my shield spell for Alteration XP. It's like Raiden Shogun or something like that, I think is technically what her name is in Genshin Impact. But I don't even know. Too many Raidens. Raiden, whatever. Hey, are we good?
Before we continue,
there we go.
You should speak to Ramen.
Oh, okay, fine.
Farewell.
Let me go get advanced first.
Well met. What?
Well met.
You, advance me.
Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential.
We're a warlock.
You have now attained the rank of warlock and are freely able to access the council chamber.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Alright, now we can get our next quest.
At the worst possible time, the council is in ruins.
It's
A
in
course of action
ruin.
could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back.
I mean,
Others
yeah,
felt it
you
appropriate
are.
to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered, and artifacts have been lost. The necromancer's amulet and the bloodworm helm have been taken.
Well, golly gee willikers. I wonder why they could need those.
A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manimarco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancers.
Oh no, the necromancers.
Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear.
Okie dokie.
Be seeing you.
And not having a beard or long hair feels weird, man. I keep feeling like there's like... You know how people get like phantom pain when they lose a limb? Like, that's a real thing. Metal Gear Solid didn't invent that, surprisingly. Like, every now and then I feel like there's hair that I need to brush out of my eyes, but, like, no hair actually exists. Like, instead of the man who sold the world, I'm the man who didn't sell his hair. Alright, where the hell am I going? There we go, down here, it looks like. Alright, it looks like the closest is the Shattered Scales Cave. People will like you more if you have a high personality. Yeah, otherwise they'll be like, greetings. Ugh, you stinky. Alright, where the fuck am I going? There we go. 69, nice. So there's one thing that I also hope that they address in a patch. It's the rate that weapon skills level. Like, I've got how many schools of magic at max level right now? Like, let's check and see. Let's check and see. Okay, so I've got Conjuration, Destruction, Restoration, so that's 3. We're working on Alteration. Yeah, I've got 3 schools of magic at max level. Blade is at 45, though. And Blunt is at 61. So I really hope in one of the patches, like, again, this is, as much as I love this game, it does have many flaws. And this is one of them. Like, leveling your magic is, like, this is also another reason why magic is so overpowered in this game. It's so much easier to level compared to your like, blade and blunt weapon skills. I don't even know about archery, honestly, because, you know, archery kind of sucks. So, like, there's no reason to level it up. It's probably better in the remaster. But yeah, there's like, on top of the fact that, like, having higher skills in your... Oh, okay. Damage, strength, and ebony mace. Hell yeah. Fortify Magicka pants. Legendary Magicka drain. But yeah, on top of, like, how... what you call it? Your magic skills just level that much faster. 8% shield. Only 8%? That sucks, bro. Get a better enchantment. Go suicide run through an Oblivion gate and get yourself a better enchantment. Like, it just takes that much longer to level blade and blunt skills. Like, even with it as a major skill, it still takes forever. Like my alteration, like, all I'm doing is just spamming spells, and, like, that's leveling so much faster. It's a minor skill too. Like, I had blunt as a major skill, and, like, up until, you know, I did, like, the 100% chameleon thing, I had been using a mace, like, the entire time, and it's only 61, whereas, like, I just spammed some spells as alteration, and it's already 71. It's 10 levels higher than my blunt skill. Oh, treasure chest. Yeah, we'll take the Staff of Lightning. So, I do hope that that's something that they're planning for, like, a patch or something. Because, like, I can't imagine that they want to keep all of the, you know, all the actual bugs in the game. Like, I feel like that was just something that they couldn't... Does this have physics? It does. Hell yeah. Like, I feel like a lot of the bugs that they had, especially because, like, they changed things, like, fatigue no longer, you know, being that major a role in the damage calculation for melee attacks. Which, honestly, again, that really hurts melee builds, like pure melee builds, because you could just get a lot of fortify fatigue. Hello. Why are you guys fighting? You're supposed to be working together. Dumbasses. But yeah, like, Fortify Fatigue was really good for melee builds because that would get you bonus damage if you had Fatigue at a higher level than if you, like, had bonus Fatigue on your gear. It would increase your melee damage because the level that your Fatigue was at played a... Yeah, why are they fighting? What the hell's going on here? What happened? What is going on here? Damn, like how much damage is my... Oh, it's at 11 damage now. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, were they specifically just fighting the necromancers? Get out of my way, I'm trying to loot the dead bodies. Asshole. But yeah, that really, really hurts melee builds as a result. And, like, magic didn't need any help whatsoever. Magic was really good in this game already. So, magic didn't need any help to be better than melee. Like, melee was already, like, weaker than a magic build. Like, melee starts out perfectly fine at lower levels, but then once you get to the higher levels, like, magic just completely overtakes it. And, like, it's still kind of the same way in this game, where melee is pretty good at lower levels, but then again, magic just completely overtakes it. But, like, I feel like it happens earlier, just because... Oh, well, he's dead. I'll be taking that. Thank you. And... there we are. Oh, it's actually Daedric stuff. What's my equip load? Oh, I've only got like 300 pounds there. Okay, yeah, let's just take everything. But yeah, so like a pure melee build is just that much weaker in this game, and I noticed it once I got to the Shivering Isles on my regular playthrough. Like, I just run typical, you know, like, kind of like a paladin build, kind of like, because that was my first character when I first played through Oblivion, you know, just focusing on all the major, like, combat stuff, all the armors and everything, and then, and that... Oh, you're alive! There was another one. Where did he come from? But yeah, it was just like all the major combat stuff and then restoration so that I could keep myself healed really easily. And like I noticed pretty, like, much earlier than like even an original Oblivion playthrough, like, pure melee just kind of falls off, and you need enchantments. You need enchantments in order to, oh, excuse me. In order to, like, supplement your damage, because just pure melee damage is not viable, really. Like, things just take way too long to kill if you don't have some sort of supplementary damage to your melee weapon. Now, like, Blade did get a massive buff when it was already better than Blunt, I feel like. Because now, like, they changed the bonuses. So, like, they used to just have the same exact bonuses, and it was, you unlocked different types of attacks. Different types of power attacks, depending on what direction you held. And they were all the same ones. Okay, so you know what? We got the thing. Yeah, Necromancer's Amulet. I'm gonna go back to the city and sell my junk, and then we're gonna go get the amulet, and then we'll knock out both quests at once. Yeah, where the hell is it? Where the hell's the Necromancer's Amulet? Where does it want me to go? What the fuck? Hello? Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it now. Fort Ontis. But yeah, so that's just something that I hope that they address in a patch. Like, if they were already willing to make gameplay changes, like Mercantile also got a change where it's like you get more Mercantile XP for selling higher level stuff. And then there's also things like, you know, oh, casting higher magicka cost spells gives you more XP for that specific school of magic. Like, if they were already willing to do things like that, like, I feel like it would be perfectly fine if they change a couple other things. Like, hell, I would even be fine with them bringing the melee damage formula back with fatigue.
What can I interest you in?
Alright, let's go ahead and sell this shit. Sell the Daedric Mace. Sell the Warhammer. Sell all these. Oh, wait. I've got to sell them, like, one at a time because he doesn't have enough gold to buy all of them at full price.
That's a good deal.
Why is the one Ebony Mace, like, completely separate from the other ones? Yeah, sell the Daedric Boots. Sell them pants.
That's more an excellent buck. That's a fair deal.
Okay, we'll sell this because we've got the master version. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness.
A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain.
Oh, I don't have enough money to... Or he doesn't have enough money, rather, to sell that much. Honestly, at this point, I think I could just get away with not carrying healing potions, because, like, I'm already invisible, and then by the time I get the enchants and stuff that I want, I've got like a 250,000 septums right now. That's crazy.
A good price. That's
all this shit.
A fine a good price. That's more than a... That's a fair deal.
Sell that. Lightning Storm. I can sell the lockpicks.
You've got a great
I've got a
deal
couple
there.
of stolen ones, so if I need to give them...
You've got a great deal there.
For any quests. Okay. Alright, there's everything important.
Come back and see. Bye.
But yeah, like, since they already changed how some of the leveling XP calculations are made. Oh, there we go. Expert level alteration spells. Alright, so now I can also... Well, you know what? I guess... May as well stop by and make myself a new alteration spell. I'm gonna need a mysticism spell, too. I wonder, do I have any, like, things for mysticism? Charm is illusion. Damn it, I can't target myself with it. Now, what does feather do? I don't know, but I can't even... I don't know what spell it is. Oh. Well, hold on. Okay. Open lock is alteration. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Make this just under... Well, actually, how much magicka do I have? I think I have like 204. Yeah, 204. So let's see if I can make that 202 magicka cost spell. Nope, that requires a... Oh. The phone was doing something, but it doesn't show me what. Okay, so I can do 24 seconds, but 25, that's too long. Okay. Alteration XP. What one am I on? I think it's 4. And even if it's not, then it's just such a good spell that we're skipping. Okay. So we'll set that to 8. Okay. I think... Yeah, Restoration is maxed out. What are my other spells? I'm gonna have to, like, go out and buy new spells. I'm gonna have to go out and buy new spells so that I can, actually level up the other things. Yeah, I need Illusion, Mysticism. That's it. Yeah, I just need to find an Illusion spell and a Mysticism spell. But I mean, once I get Alteration to 100, then I can worry about that, I suppose. Alright. Let's go ahead. Where was it? Yeah, over here. Fort Ontis. Let's go. I sold all my stuff. I got a new alteration spell. Oh, hello? Bandit Hedge Wizard. Yeah? That'll teach you to think you're allowed to be alive. And an ebony dagger. I'll be taking all of that. And you!
Must have been the wind.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take the glass stuff. Okay, where am I going? Up this way. Doggy! Oh, hi, dog. Poor dog. I almost feel bad. I think once we get to the Shivering Isles, because we're actually pretty close to the end of the Mages Guild. Actually, I think we got like 2 or 3 more quests after this. Like we can make a new set of armor, and then I can just like go into the Oblivion gates and get some stuff to fortify my magicka. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's why I can't jump. Okay, I've arrived at Fort Ontis. I need to find my way in so I can get the Necromancer's Amulet. Where the hell is the entrance? Here it is. There we go. Okay. Now these ones I think are the ones I can talk to, yeah.
Well,
Karanya will want to talk to you. You should go see her.
Okie doke. Yeah, all the mages here are like...
talk to Karanya before you do anything else.
Yeah. So you go and you talk to her.
You'd better talk to Karanya before you do anything else.
Yeah, every single one of them will say that. And then... Oh yeah, we can just like that. Hello.
Well, well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are.
Yeah,
Good
here I
that you've
am.
finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance.
What cause? I just want the amulet.
What? You're here to take it back to Traven?
Yeah.
Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head.
I can't even see my
I don't answer
head.
to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco.
Oh no, not
When
Minnie Margaret.
he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all.
No, I'll
I
be crouching
promise I'll make this
for
quick.
sneak attacks.
I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
How can he suck what he can't see? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh, bozo? Yeah, that's what I thought. Dumbass. Alright, I got the amulet. Time to leave. And then... Yeah, now all the mages are supposed to be hostile, but, they can't see me? Yeah, they're supposed to be aggressive, but they can't see me, so they don't know how to be aggressive. Oh no, the gate's closed. Okay, now you're supposed to run around through this door here, like, cause there's the lever right over there. But I wonder if we'll be able to, like, sequence break, because I've got pretty high acrobatics now. Hang on. Yep. Nah, I ain't gonna play this stupid dungeon. I don't feel like doing the dungeon right now. I'm just gonna... Why are you naked? Hello? Why are you naked? Why did he get naked? A little bit too much to drink there, fellow mage? Oh, why are you naked too? What's going on here? Like, this is like... You remember the one... Like, the two people in the Fighters Guild who would just walk around without a shirt on? Oh my god, she's naked too. Everyone's fucking naked. Oh, good lord. You know what? I'm willing to bet the other... Like, if I went through the actual dungeon normally, everyone... Well, no, there was that one mage that actually swapped to their necromancer garb. I was gonna say, like, the rest of the other mage necromancers might have also been naked, but no, one of them was wearing what they were supposed to be wearing. So maybe it was just those, because it didn't expect me to jump out of the trapped room. You know, it's not like there's a skill in the game that makes your jumps better or anything. Where are you going, buddy? You know what? I probably have to wait, because people are probably asleep. No, he's still... He's been in the same spot the entire time.
Have you recovered either the Bloodworm Helm or the Necromancer's Amulet?
I got both of them, actually.
Erlav is dead. I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav. Thank you. Have you recovered the Necromancer's Amulet?
I have.
Karanya turned on the guild? I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it.
Alright, now...
Before we continue...
Yeah, I need to get my advancement.
Be seeing you.
Okay. So now, let's just go ahead and wait. We just go ahead and sleep. Me, 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 me. Alright, where the fuck are you? There you are.
Pleasure to speak with you.
Give me my advancement.
Truly, you are an asset to the guild.
I'm a wizard.
I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you
I am the
a most
wizard
powerful
wizard.
spell. Bye.
Wizard's Fury added to the spell list. That's cool and all, but I've already got it. Okay, he moved. He actually moved. All right, what does Wizard's Fury actually do? Hang on. Like, is it any better than Die? Like, for reference, Die is 200 damage, 100 from fire and 100 from frost. Now, where is Wizard's Fury? Wow, that spell fucking sucks, dude. You told me a shitty spell.
Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential.
Okay.
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us.
Why not destroy the gem?
No. I have need of it. I believe it may be instrumental in saving our guild. I will explain once you have returned with it. Until then, discussion is useless.
Alright, go on.
A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go.
Okie dokie then.
Bye.
So I think it's this one, and then the next one might be the final one. I could be misremembering though. There might be another one in between it. But I think we've only got like 2 quests left for the Mages Guild. All right. Okay, down there. Hey. Goddamn bots. I can't... There we go. The worst thing is that, like, they might actually just be, like, being created with AI. So, like... Even if I ban them, they're just gonna make, like, 15 more in the time that it takes me to ban one. That's the worst thing. Alright, where am I going? There we go. Okay, this jumping... Yeah, okay, at this point jumping, not the best idea. We'll just run. There we go. Okay. Hello, fellow battle mages. I am a mage too.
You're here from the council, aren't you?
Yes, I
Traven
am.
sent you? Just you?
Yeah?
That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against.
Okay. Maybe go a little faster? We're up against a stat?
The entrance
Jeez.
to Cylorn is just ahead. We've been watching the site for a while, and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown. We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding, only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door.
Uh-oh.
With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside, so we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon.
So what do we do now?
All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Once they do, it'll be our best chance to get the drop on them. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are, or whether we really have a chance at this. Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, so you've got it. You're in command. Tell us where you want us.
Okay.
If I may, I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible positions based on our abilities. But it's up to you.
Alright, so how's your ability?
I have to admit, I'm better with an axe than I am with magic. I've been working on spell casting, but I
Okay,
still
so you get
feel
to be
better
our
with a weapon
frontliner
in
then.
hand. There are 2 good locations to hide. One near here, and one closer to the door. Where do you want me to wait?
Up close.
Okay, I'll go over there now. Let me know when everyone is ready.
I'm ready to fight. Where do you need me?
Well, tell me where you're good.
Well, I excelled in my studies in magic, especially large...
More accurate than a sword.
Do you want me...
So keep your
Right.
distance. And you,
At your service.
how are your abilities?
I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing lately.
Okay, then you keep your
Where should I-
distance.
Okay, but that puts me far...
All right, I'm ready. Keep your eyes peeled. They could come out at any moment. And don't move until you have to. We don't want to lose our advantage. You too.
Alright, well there's one dude. Oh, there's the man of the hour. Oh, well, everyone immediately... Come here, you! I must find him. Alright. I'm gonna go get him then. Alright, Falcor, you piece of shit. Where's my goddamn soul gem? You're not a soul gem. Punk. Alright, give me that, and these two. Where are you, you goddamn pansy? Hey. You're not Falcor. Where did... Oh, you died. Give me all of that. Alright, so there's that door open. Nyeh, nyeh. You didn't even get a chance. Okay. Oh, hello.
Guess it was nothing.
Oh, you healed yourself, so you survived. Give me all of that. Okay, I have no clue where I'm going. This looks like I gotta get up here, so I guess it looks like we go through here. Oh, yeah. And because my acrobatics are high enough, I don't even need to do the puzzles. This is why you level acrobatics. This is why you jump everywhere. Yeah, there's no puzzles that need solving, because I can just jump around them. Oh, hello. Idiot. Should have known that an invisible man was gonna bust into the ruins and oh, okay. I didn't have the glowy aura, so I was like actually invisible to myself. Oh, a Varla stone. I'll take that. You can use that to recharge a enchanted item. 66 gold for that. Oh, hey, Falcor. What's up, buddy? What have you been up to? Remember when you didn't... Remember the time that you didn't write my recommendation for the guild?
Ah, he was here a second ago. Ah.
Piece of shit. There we go. The Colossal Black Soul Gem. Alright, now we can leave. You know, I just kind of abandoned those battle mages. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure they're fine. Like, what's the worst that could have happened? They die and get resurrected by the necromancers? Surely not. Surely they're fine. Am I going the right way? Did I go the wrong way? No, I think this is fine. Oh, there's another necromancer. This is completely fine, actually. Yeah, there we go. There we are. All right. How do those battle mages do? Oh, hey, they survived. See? I told you they were fine. All right, you got a Daedric Dagger. I'll be taking that. Another Daedric Dagger. I'll take that. And another Daedric Dagger. And look, everyone survived. Good job, fellas. All right. Back to the academy. Or the university, whatever. Why am I doing that? I'm supposed to go in here. Hey, buddy.
Are you successful? Do you have the Black Soul Gem?
I do.
Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time.
Jesus, okay.
A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with.
Yeah, what's that?
Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin.
Okay, I'm ready.
Then hear me, and hear me well. Manimarco will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manimarco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Arch-Mage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Blech. And then he puts himself into the Colossal Black Soul Gem. Staff of the Mundane. Dispel, Drain Magicka, and Weakness to Magic. But not for nothing, buddy. Your staff kind of sucks. Alright, let's go kill Mini Marco then. Let's go kill Mini Fred. Oh. Should I? I should probably sell my stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell our junk first. Darn it, nothing's clipping through the barrel yet. It's just falling out of it.
May I help? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So we've got the Daedric daggers.
An excellent, but you gotta...
No, don't sell mine. What the fuck, video game? Damn it, he doesn't have enough for that. Yeah, there we go. We'll keep the Staff of the Mundane. Gotta have something as a reminder of the nonsense that we put up with.
An excellent. That's a good deal.
Alright, I think... Oh, yeah, we got some spell scrolls to sell,
deal.
too. And a bone. Why do I have a bone? Did I take it from a wolf?
You got it. That seems a fair... That's a good deal.
There's that. Okay. Shocking Burst.
An X.
Superior Wound. And a wolf pelt. Okay.
Tell your friend. Be seeing you.
Alright, now we can go fight Massive Mario. I hope me being invisible doesn't glitch out the encounter. Alrighty. Where am I going? There we go. I found the way I'm going. Yo, Aurora Borealis? May I see it? No. Boreal Stone Cave, that's not the one that I'm supposed to be going to. It's Echo Cave. That should be a good chunk of acrobatics XP right there. Alright, 90 alteration. I really should have gone out and gotten an illusion spell or a light spell.
You would dare to approach the King of Worms?
Yeah.
If you seek an audience with his grace, you must open this door. I hold the key, and I will die defending it.
Okay. Then die. Idiot. What did you expect to happen? Moron. Alright, I've arrived at Echo Cave. We're in Mini Mario's lair. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Idiot. Okay. I hope it doesn't, like, glitch out the encounter with Manny Marco. Like, he's supposed to, like, freeze you for a second, like, paralyze you for a second. And then he'll, like, do a little conversation where he's like, I'm gonna eat your balls. And then you just kill him. So, I hope that doesn't glitch out because I'm invisible. A hard chest with 29 gold worth of goodies in it. Thank you, Todd Howard. Thanks, Todd Howard. Very cool. Alright, I saw... Yeah, there's that Zambo. Come here, you. You know what? I kind of wonder, like, in the Shivering Isles, one of the first things that you had to do was kill this boss enemy named the Gatekeeper. And it's supposed to be, like, so overpowered that you have to do, like, a little side quest in order to weaken it so that you can actually fight it. I wonder if you... Because I have the 100% Chameleon, if I can kill it without... Like, I've never attempted this, actually. I wonder if I can just kill it without doing the side quests. Like, because there's two different ways that you can kill the Gatekeeper. One of them is a side quest to fashion some arrows out of the bones of a previous Gatekeeper. And that'll weaken it, like it applies like a damage taken debuff. And then another one is the person that created the Gatekeeper will visit it around, like, I think, like, midnight. Oh, sneak blue suede shoes. Alright. Well, I'm taking your shoes then. I'm taking your J's. I'm gonna crease the J's. But when she shows up to see it, she starts crying. And her crying also weakens it and applies basically the same debuff that the arrows do. But again, because because the Gatekeeper wouldn't be able to see me, I wonder if I can just, you know, go up to it and just start, you know, shivving it. And see if I can just kill it that way, if that's even allowed, or if it's, like, scripted that you have to do one of those little side objectives to be allowed to hurt it. I mean, I guess we're gonna figure out, because, again, that's one of the, like, first things that you have to do when you get to Shivering Isles. And this is the final quest for the Mages Guild. So we're going to be figuring it out soon. But this is something that I for whatever reason, I've just never bothered to try and do. So now I can finally answer my own question. Alright, where is... Yeah, give me that stuff. Skeleton! Just, like, kind of explodes. Dwarven bow. Man, they really don't give you anything good, do they, Mr. Skeleton? You got an elven sword, too. Oh. Bleh. You didn't even disintegrate. Oh, I wonder... Like, when I got to Shivering Isles on my regular playthrough, there was so much more T-posing enemies. So I wonder how bad they'll really be once I get there on this guy.
My eyes playing tricks on me.
Playing tricks on you? Silly necromancer. Tricks are for kids. And you. I just don't like you. Greater Staff of Severing. Only 5 more levels for alteration. Hello. Dumbass. Alright, so we're in the area where Manny Marco actually is. Let me drop a quick save. Just to be safe. Yeah, because here he is. He's supposed to, like, paralyze us.
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected Arch-Mage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerian, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven.
Yeah, probably. I'll never help you.
Oh, my dear. I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me.
Are you sure? What?
Power, my dear friend. I seek power. And so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept they are manifestations of the same thing. So you brand me a villain, and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch, and I wait. And I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
Alright, bozo.
He was here a second ago.
Loser. Alright, Manny Marco is dead. Now I'm taking your robes. Fuck you, they're mine. And you know what? Just to embarrass you further, I'm gonna make everyone think that you drowned. Rip Bozo. El Bozo. Alright, we did it. We saved the world. What's that about an Oblivion crisis? I don't know anything about that. The whole thing that was going on here was Manny Marco. Obviously. Staff of Corrosion. God, what's my speed at? Hold on. I got 74 speed. Damn. Okay. Time to leave. We did it. We defeated the Necromancers and killed Manny Marco. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I didn't open this chest. 66 gold in a hard chest. I have like 250,000. Ah. All right. I hope this is the right way. I get this chest, yeah. Just spam jump throughout the rest of it. Need to level up that acrobatics. Alright, is it this way? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, here we are. Oh, alteration mastered. Hell yeah. Okay, I need to get... So I need to get an illusion and a mysticism spell that I can cast. And then I need to also do that one side quest that I was talking about. Alright. Back to the Arcane University.
Arch-Mage, you have returned.
I have.
Manny Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more.
You're damn right.
I received a note from Arch-Mage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations, Arch-Mage. As the Arch-Mage, you are entitled
All right,
to...
how about these
certain
these
privileges.
ingredients?
In addition
This
to the
might
focus of
be
all
a
guild
good spot
facilities,
to
there
find
is
some
one
ingredients.
service available to you. Juliana Fanis has long served Arch-Mage Traven in collecting alchemical ingredients for his personal research. As the new Arch-Mage, I'm sure she'll extend the service to you as well. At your convenience, consult her at the Lustratorium.
Okay.
Good day.
So now we go over here, and we just talk to her, and then that should be quest completed. Hey, what's going on, Lele? You're just in time. We
Fellow
just became the
Magister, may I speak with
Arch-Mage
you? What can I help you with?
by casting, like, 0 combat spells. Tired? Long day at work? Or just, like, in general?
Ah, yes. Arch-Mage Traven was quite fond of making potions in his spare time. So much so, in fact, that it became difficult for me to meet his needs. I finally accommodated
Work?
him by enchanting
Yeah.
a very special chest for him. You'll find it in the Arch-Mage's
Working retail
quarters.
will do that to you.
Once a week, place a single ingredient in the chest. After 24 hours, you'll find a sizable quantity of the
See, like, the
ingredient
thing is, like,
available for use.
even if you like what
Do
you're
be prone
doing,
to
it's
collecting
still
them,
work at
however.
the end of the day,
Anything
so
left
it's
in the
gonna
chest for a
exhaust
full
you.
week will be destroyed. And before you ask, yes, this only works with ingredients. Be very careful in what you place in that chest. I
Customer
can't be
wanted you to get a
responsible.
$20 tip, but you can't accept tips. Oh yeah, that was.
Safe travels.
I would have to try and tell so many customers that that I can't accept tips. Oh, we're just throwing shit on the floor. Come on, guys. I can't be the Arch-Mage of people who throw shit on the floor. Ah, shit, now I'm throwing shit on the floor. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I'm leaving. I'm leaving the scene of the crime. Yeah, that's the thing, like, you know, between you and me, I would tell them that I can't accept the tip, but I would take it anyway. Okay. Alright. So... Okay, I've got a list of illusion spells here. I want to go ahead and get that first. Okay, it looks like the one that I'm looking for is from the Bravil Mages Guild. And there was actually, like, when I was the the manager for the online shopping department, around Christmas one year, like, one of the customers, like, came by for pick up their order, and they tipped me like $50. Like, it was crazy. You wanted to do that, but there's a camera right in front of you. Oh, so they would just fire you, like, on the spot. Like, does Walmart have a union?
Delphingent, creator of the cellar. I offer the finest goods.
Enemies
lowest prices
explode.
in all Cyrodiil.
Alright, not really fire you, but close to it. So it's just not worth it to even try. There we go. So we get this. And then I need... Walmart is against unions. Oh, damn. Yeah, the store that I worked at actually had a union. So I guess that was probably, like, one of the, like, agreements or something. What is OGP? so now I need a online pickup. Well, where does the G come in? What's the G for? Grocery? Oh, okay. Online grocery pickup. Okay, okay. Alright, alright, so it looks like... Where is... Alright, so it looks like the other one for mysticism is in Leowin.
You too.
So let's go ahead to Leowin. You know, it was really weird. Like, the first store that I worked at, like, my first job that I got, part of the, Actually, it's all the way down here, right? Yeah. Like, one of the first videos that they showed us during orientation was, like, an anti-union video. It was really weird. Like, I didn't think of it. I didn't think anything of it at the time because it was, you know, my first job. But looking back at it, it's like... It's kind of weird that, like, one of the first things they showed us was an anti-union video. I don't think I have any diseases, but just to be safe. Like, it's just one of those things you don't really pay much attention to at the time because you're just, you know, a dumb kid who's working his first job. And you're like, oh, I guess that's just what they do at every job. No. No. Alright,
Nice to
I think
meet you.
you're who I'm looking for.
Have a look around.
That's the wrong one.
You won't have a look at my wares. I'm sure
Yeah,
there's
and then it should
something to
be,
suit
yep, minor life detection. Okay, there we go.
Thank
So now I've
They
got the
all
spells
look-
that I need. Alright, and... Now where the hell are they? Alright, there's life detection. So let's set that to 8. And then we'll set Starlight to 7. Okay.
Travels be safe.
Okay, you have your legs. Oh, this noise isn't gonna get annoying anytime soon. Okay. So now... Alright, so I think the side quest that I was talking about, I think it's called Sins of the Father? Okay, yeah. So it looks like I have to go to Coral. Yeah, this is one component of the next completely overpowered thing that I want to show off. This is one component of it, and we should be able to reasonably get the other components with,
Have you heard Renoir's new book?
when we get to the Shivering Isles. Okay, so... Oh. It says Coral, but then... Okay, it says at the Oak and Crossier Inn.
You books. Where's the money to afford?
So let me try going to that.
Good day.
Yeah, here's the inn. Oh wait, you know what? Hold on. I might... It looks like there's a pre-request for it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. It's like a short little quest line, it looks like. Unless... Hold on, let me...
Greetings, Khajiit.
What's new with you?
They say that Khajiit has made an...
Let me, like, wait until, like, noon here. I'll check and see if it just shows up, or if I need to actually do the whole quest line.
How are you?
Fantastic.
Hi.
Thanks
How
for
are
asking.
you today?
Reynald
bad.
Germain has terrible memory. We've met
Seeing
many
you.
times, but when I saw him in Cheydinhall, he walked right past me like we were strangers.
I had no idea.
No doubt.
The chestnut handy
Okay.
stables now offers to
So that's the
protect
thing to
your
start the
horse.
first quest in the quest line.
Yes.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand data worship has become increasingly prevalent.
You
in
good, buddy?
Somerset Isle.
Somerset Isles.
It's just glaring at the
Dangerous
door.
place.
Right?
Take care.
Okay, so the other dude ain't here. So I assume I have to actually do the quest line then. Okay.
May I help you?
Anvil is all in it.
I hope I can help.
Alright,
Yes, it's quite odd. Reynald, whom I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually Reynald is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd. But then, it's really none of my business.
Alright, quest added, separated at birth.
Good
Okay,
day will
so that's the
help.
one that we need. That's the one that we start with. Yeah, there we go.
Node, but
Okay. Alright, so let's go to the Grey Mare here. Hey, what's going on, buddy?
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Cheydinhall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else.
You're someone else.
My good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about.
By the way, I'm
Didn't
invisible.
I
He's
see you
talking
in
to no one
Cheydinhall,
right
they
now.
say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired, tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Cheydinhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name.
My good
you're
name
gonna
when
tell
he's
him-
known as, like, the town
You're
drunk.
going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own.
Capable of
Cease and desist
besmirching my
immediately.
good name on my own.
There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
Alright, sounds good. 50 gold pieces, well worth it. Okay, so now... Yeah, we gotta go to Cheydinhall. And now we gotta find a dude that looks like him.
Get lost.
Alright then.
I'm a Randall, living saint of our... Reynald Germain? No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you.
Yeah, that sounds good.
He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge. But you also might find him walking around town. Good luck.
Good luck. He might be here or he might not. Have fun, buddy. Oh yeah, I never rested to get my level up. Oops. What are you doing?
Is there something I can do for you? He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again.
Alrighty then.
This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
Alright, so he's gonna head over to... He's gonna head over to Coral. So during that time, I'm gonna go ahead and sell the shit that I got from, I'm gonna sell the shit from the final quest that I did for the Mages Guild. Oh, well, it's nighttime. Damn. Yeah, it's really nighttime. Alright, well, let me go to my house then, and just, you know, rest and get my, my level up. I guess I should also deposit my, my goodies. Like the ones that I want to actually keep. What is it? Yeah, Staff of the Mundane and Staff of Worms. And then the Arch-Mage stuff. Cane of Worms robe. Alright, and now we can deposit all of the alchemy ingredients. There we go. There's all that. Don't think there's anything... Yeah, I can't... That glitch is still in the game. It counts as a quest item, even though I already completed the quest. Maybe they just don't want you selling it? I don't know. Alright. Let's go ahead and rest. Get our level up. Level 30. Good, I'm a boomer in-game now as well. Alright, now we can sell all of our garbage.
Can you spare?
Can sell all our crap, and then hopefully the dude will have made it over to the guy over in Coral. Still no clipping through the barrel. Damn.
It's my pleasure. Let's do business.
Alright. I gotta sell everything like one at a time because he's only got 2,000 gold.
That's more than I'd usually... That's a good deal. A good price? That's a good deal. fine transaction.
Alright, sell them shoes.
A good price for a fine That's
Sell
more
all of this. Good lord. I have so many potions.
That's a good deal. You've got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually... That's a fair deal. That's a good deal.
Damn, I didn't realize just how many spell scrolls I picked up, too.
Fine. You drive a hard bar. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. You've got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold.
Oh yeah, and I've got the Varla stone too, so that's another pound
You've made
right
a good
there.
bit of gold.
Okay. There we go.
Thank
There's
you.
everything there. Alright. Now, back to Coral. Alright, yeah, it looks like he already made it, so that's good.
Greetings.
Do
you ever do any shopping?
There we are. Alright, and... Yep, they've been reunited.
What?
Hello.
Oh, oh damn, not this again. Wake up!
They went off into the
Wake
forest
up!
to fight those monsters.
You're not dreaming, Reynold. It's me, your brother, Gilbert. That can't be. I don't have a brother. I mean, I never knew my real family.
Yeah, go ahead and yell at each other faster.
I am your twin brother. When we were very small, our farm was attacked by ogres. Our father and I escaped. We thought you and Mother had both been killed, if we had only known. All I know is that traveling merchants found me in the wilderness by the body of my mother. I was raised by the monks at Waynon Priory. My brother, it is wonderful to see you again. We will have much to talk about in the next days. I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynold. I never would have guessed he was still alive. We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear about our home, Weatherly.
Okay.
Weatherly was our family's home for generations.
This should
Our
be
parents fled
Legacy
it when
Lost,
ogres
I
attacked.
think.
They became separated. My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did. And for that, I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back. We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us. Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located. We'll offer up what we know, however. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral, but north of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us know. We'll be waiting anxiously.
Alrighty then.
Be careful. I don't know what dangers may lurk in the Great Forest.
Somewhere to the south of Coral. Hey, do you know anything about it?
Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think your best bet would be to speak to Sabine Lal at the Fighters Guild. She's
alrighty
explored
then.
the backcountry outside of Coral quite a bit. Take care.
Well, that was easy. Oh, did I ever do?
I'll not have any.
Okay, no, I already did that.
Hi there.
She just sticks around until the end of time, I guess.
Well, hello there, Sabine Law, Guildsmith. Really happy to meet you. So, what can I do for you?
Do you know where a place called Weatherlia is?
Let me see. Oh yes, I remember. I think it's directly south of Coral. Place was overrun with ogres, though. Nasty brutes.
Oh,
Here,
no.
Let me show you where it is on your map. Goodbye.
Alright, thanks. Time to go kill some ogres.
What's this about?
Yeah, there it is. Oh, I can actually go... Yeah, it's this Shrine of Sanguine. Alright. Alright, 21 illusion. Ooh. There we are. We made it. It's overrun with ogres. Well, let me go ahead and kill them then. What do you mean cave boss? You're not in a cave. Stupid ass ogre doesn't know what a cave is. The ogres have been defeated. That's it, there were 3 of them. It's been lost for so long. Because they had 3 ogres. You guys suck. You guys are trash. Alright, where are you? There you are. I killed the ogres.
Is it safe for us to return to Weatherly yet?
The ogres are gone. It's safe.
Wonderful. Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take us there now?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Right. We're off.
Alright, let's go, fellas. That other dude's still drinking. Alright, and then we're just gonna fast travel. Oh, hello. The Germain brothers have returned safely to Weatherly.
Thanks so much for getting us here safely.
Yeah, no problem,
we
buddy.
aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can offer you at this time. Please, visit us again soon.
Alright, we did it. Yay! 450 gold.
It's good to stand at Weatherly again.
Yay! We did it. Right? Right? The quest is completed? Yeah, okay. So now, we should be able to do Sins of the Father. 2 days after helping them, you'll be contacted by a Dunmer thief. Okay. So we just gotta go back into Coral and then wait for 2 days.
Hey.
Alright, so let's go ahead and wait and see what happens. Can clear out some of my pings here while I'm waiting. It's just random pings. I don't even... It must have been like an at here or at everyone ping. Whoop. Hello. Okay. So let's go ahead and wait again. Hey, what's going on, Zanfil? How you doing today? Okay, so now we've waited our 2 days.
Hey.
Well, alright then. Hello? What are you doing, buddy? What's going on? Why did he wasn't even trying to go over that way. Oh my god, I love Oblivion's Radiant AI just glitching out like that. It's so funny. Oh, now the guard's doing it too. The 2 guards are What is going on, dude? What is happening? You beat another Pokemon ROM hack? Oh, nice. Nice. Which one was it? Oh my god, that was funny. There he is.
A bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted.
Yeah?
It was kind of you to escort the
Emerald
Germains
Sea
back to
Glass,
Weatherly.
which is Gen 3, but in Gen 2's
The
art
original
style.
owner of Weatherly left them an
Wait,
even
so how does that
greater
work?
legacy.
It's just a GBA
fact,
game, but with
there's
a
quite
regular
bit more to
Game
their
Boy
family history
art
than
style?
meets the eye. Want to hear about it?
Sure, I'll listen.
Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows? My story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once in my employ, or should I say,
It looks like Pokemon Crystal.
of my organization.
Yeah, but Pokemon Crystal
He
was on the
very
Game
good
Boy,
at
right?
obtaining
Or the
things
Game
that
Boy
people
Color?
did not want to part with. A professional thief, to put it bluntly. He was assigned to obtain a very
Yeah,
valuable
okay, I was
item
pretty sure
for
it
me.
was. I like that the guard is
But decided
listening
to keep this item for
to this
himself.
whole thing, by the way.
An unfortunate decision. He fled from Coral with his family and was never heard from again. Only his small son Renaud was found, wandering alone in the wilderness. Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a dangerous place.
Oh, you know
No
what?
place to
I'm
take your
stupid.
family.
Did we get a release
Then
date
these
for
many years
Legend
later,
ZA?
Voila!
Or is it
The
still
brother
just like,
reappears.
you know, oh, releasing
Seems the rest of the
2026 or
family did not die in the
2025?
wilderness, after all.
Like, I forgot. I completely forgot, honestly. What do you want me to do?
Indeed. What is the point of my
2025, that's it?
Albert
Oh.
Germain
So it'll probably
builds
be,
Weatherly
like,
way out in
the
middle
end of the
nowhere.
year.
He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason
God,
to
speaking of,
establish
10
such a
more
place
days until
would be to
Night
stay out
Ring.
of the Coral God's sight. I believe
We
that
should
the
be able to
item
finish
Albert
this before
stole,
that.
which rightly belongs to
But
me,
I'm
was
really
hidden at the
excited
Weatherly
for that. The
settlement.
network test was a lot of fun to
The
play.
notorious Red God Valley ogres ransacked the place, and
And I want to
probably
see
took
like
all of
what the
loot
other
back with
bosses.
them.
It's
If you
so
would
crazy
obtain
that
this
just
item somehow and
actually
bring it to
giving
me,
you
I would
like,
pay you
you know,
very well
more
for it.
mobility
I can get
and
you
the
started by telling you where the ogres live.
like the
rest is
skills
up to you.
have made Elden Ring so much more enjoyable to play. 16 more days to Switch 2, which you will not be getting.
Beware.
Fair.
The Red Guard Valley ogres are not known for their...
Completely fair, honestly. But again, like I said, it's a shame that it's like the Switch 2 announcement was initially like super exciting and hype, and then it's just like everything else that we've learned about the Switch 2 is just, it's killed like any sort of excitement. Like, speaking of, did you see the thing that I posted in the Discord about Borderlands 4? Like, did you see what I posted in there? Because, like, for a minute, I almost completely forgot that fucking Randy Pitchford is the director for Borderlands 4. No? Okay. So one of the fans on Twitter... Oh, okay, I can swap over to Mysticism now. One of the fans on Twitter said, "Please, Randy, don't make Borderlands 4 $80. Because they thought, you know, if they make it $80, it's gonna be, you know, like, people aren't gonna want to buy it." Which is completely fair and reasonable. Randy Pitchford's response was, "If you're a real fan of the game, you'll find a way to make it happen." Like, I think I've got, like, the actual tweet in the Discord server. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, so the guy says, "Randy, this game better not be $80. Don't take that risk. A lot of gamers aren't going to pay $80 and feed this notion of constant increase of the price tag. You are the CEO. You have some say with the price when it comes to your publisher." And then Randy Pitchford says, "If you're a real fan, you'll find a way to make it happen." He is right, though. I'll find a way to make it happen. Yar har fiddly-dee. Randy Pitchford, professional gaslighter. Not even gaslighting at this point. He's just a fucking asshole. He's just a fucking cunt, dude. Like, for a second, I fucking forgot that the Borderlands series is directed by him. Like, he's a piece of shit. Like, I'm pretty sure it was, like, the reason that Claptrap's voice actor changed in Borderlands 3 was because Randy wasn't paying him that much, and he was just like, "Hey, can I get a pay raise?" And so he just fucking fired him instead. Hasn't it always been him? Yeah. You remember Aliens Colonial Marines? But Randy... The fuck is going on here? Hello? They're not even flying. They're just standing in the air. Anyway, Randy Pitchford siphoned money from the development team for Aliens Colonial Marines and used it for Borderlands instead. So that's why Aliens Colonial Marines was such a shit show. But yeah, so it's always been Randy's fault. Like, there's a fucking there's a saying that's just, "Thank God I'm not Randy Pitchford," because that's just how fucking obnoxious he is. Like, you know, "Oh, my life might suck, but thank God I'm not Randy Pitchford." Why do you want me to tell you not to buy Doom the Dark Ages? Why do you want me to say that? Because you need to finish your other games? Well, okay, what I can say instead is finish your other video games. Alright, where the fuck am I going? There's another ogre, so I guess I'm going the right way. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I don't know where I'm going, though. I don't know what I'm doing. You recently watched some gameplay? Dude, fucking... Rage baiting is becoming such a, obnoxious thing nowadays that, like, people on YouTube are making videos saying that Doom is a bad, Doom the Dark Ages is a bad video game because it's parry slop. I legitimately saw a video describing it as parry slop. I'm like, dude, you are not going to convince me that Doom is not a fucking cool-ass video game. Like, how much of a lame bitch do you need to be to try and, like, you've seen someone say Doom is too slow? Like, they've said that it wasn't going to be as fast as Eternal. Like, apparently Eternal is, like, rip a line of coke and then play the video game. So, like, they said that they were going to tone it down a little bit compared to Eternal. However, there's a slider that you can use to turn up the speed for the video game, and I think it goes up to 200%. So if it's too slow for you, you can just make it faster. The game allows you to do that. If you want it to be faster, it can be faster. Alright, let me go ahead and drop a quick save here. But it's like, we've really fucking lost the plot if you're trying to convince me that Doom is not a cool fucking video game. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The gaming discourse is becoming too brain-rotted if you're trying to convince me that Doom isn't cool as shit. The part that got you the most interested was the chainsaw shield? Yeah, exactly! You have a chainsaw shield and a gun that grinds up skulls as its ammunition. And you're gonna try and convince me that isn't metal as fuck.
Hello, I'm Laith Waverick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral.
Like, gaming discourse just fucking sucks nowadays. Like, if you don't vibe with a video game, you've got to convince everyone else that the game sucks and it blows and you're a dumb, stupid idiot for liking it.
Many years ago, when the Count was still alive, a daring thief stole the ancient honor blade of Coral from out of this castle. Why?
Hey, here's a sword. I found it.
Incredible. I never thought to see this sword again. How did you... Never mind. One should not look a gift horse in the mouth. Please accept my thanks on behalf of the people of Coral for restoring this sword and the honor of our city. As a token of our gratitude, I bestow upon you a symbol of honor.
And there we go. This is what we need.
The escutcheon of Coral. You've done a great service to Coral, and you should be proud.
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
Fare thee well.
So this is what I wanted to do the side quest for. The escutcheon of Coral. 35% reflect damage. Also, yeah, 3 more defense than my ebony shield. But yeah, the important thing here is the 35% reflect damage. Now we just need 2 other pieces of gear. Give me a minute, guys. I need to skin some... just like the Doom Slayer is just sitting there like, ugh, ran out of ammo again. Alright, gotta dump out the 50 imp heads that I have in my backpack. Hold on a second, guys. God damn it. This is the most tedious part of using this gun. But okay, so yeah, this is also why we waited until like level 20 something, because these crest rewards are like leveled. So if I did this at an earlier level, these enchants would not be nearly as good. That's why we wanted to wait until I was like 25, I think. So that way we get the highest level of the enchantment. So now, whenever anyone hits us in melee, 35% of that damage that they would have done to us, it just gets reflected back into them instead. So if they do a regular attack and it does like 100 damage, it'll do 65 damage to me, and then it'll reflect 35 damage back at them. We can go higher though, which is why we are going to the Shivering Isles now. It's about time. We finally did everything else. It's time to go to the Shivering Isles. Because this is also where we can get the highest like defense armor in the game. Oh, okay. I need to talk to these guys to finish the quest. I guess we're going to talk to them before we go to the Shivering Isles. Right now you're playing more Pokemon. I saw you stand up. This motherfucker is playing dead. You had to restart because you couldn't update it. What? What's going on here? This dude tweaking out, and the other dude's just standing on the table. What's going on?
You have something to tell me about my father?
Oh my god.
Until we meet again.
Alright, let me drop a quick save. I don't know if this is...
You have something to tell...
Okay, yeah, about...
I'm at a loss for words. Already I've heard that the Honor Blade rests again in Castle Coral, and the escutcheon of coral you have is all the proof I need. My father had told us that he had hidden something away for us, something to provide for our future, but I never imagined it was this. I'm sorry you had to be tasked to right this wrong that my father was responsible for. Once again, you've stuck your neck out for us. Maybe in the past my family was notorious, but never let it be said that the current Gemains don't pay their dues. I'd like you to have this keepsake. My father gave it to me when I was but a lad. I think you should have it. Thanks
okay,
again,
then.
my friend. You are always welcome in our home.
4 grand? What the fuck do you mean 4 grand soul gems?
Honor suits you well. May your journeys always be safe.
Where were they keeping them? Are they snorting the soul gems? Is that why they were tweaking? Are they crushing up the soul gems and snorting them? Wait, what happened? Like, you said you had to restart because you couldn't update it? Like, did it just, like, soft lock or something? Okay, what is my... Mysticism's at 17. Okay. Alright, so, let's go to the strange door. It's time. I'm just gonna update the title real quick. Alright. Oh yeah, and I can jump across the water now. But yeah, now that we can actually get the best armor in the game. Yeah, now we can just do this, so we don't even have to swim all the way over there. So we can just jump all the way over. Who needs swimming? Who needs swimming lessons when you can just jump across the water? You were playing an older version, so you were trying to patch your save file onto the updated version, but it wouldn't work. Oh, that sucks. That's unfortunate. I found a strange door in Nibbin Bay. You good?
Here comes another one! Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me! I won't go there! You can't make me go back! I'll kill you all! You're all going to die!
Stay back! This one's violent!
Watch out.
Hey, I have no part of this. You had 5 badges? Oh, damn. So you had a lot of stuff done then, huh? That sucks. Oh, well, just think of this as an opportunity to start over with some different Pokemon.
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right.
Strange door.
I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away.
What happened to them?
Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out.
I'm going in.
Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
Nah, you don't have anything good.
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat. A nice effort, though. Shane is dead. These things happen.
This just happens every now and then.
Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies. Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
Alright, I think we can go in now. Yep, there we go. Hey there, Haskill.
Let's be civil, shall we? Please, have a seat.
Alright then. It takes place 5 years after Emerald. It's got over 200 new Fakemon.
Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door?
Well, I mean, I gotta imagine that a lot of Pokemon ROM hacks would come with, like, some Fakemon. Alright, strange door.
Yes, you have entered.
Well, how much
now
is
you are
200
here.
for a Pokemon ROM hack
Amazing.
normally?
Truly.
What is this place?
You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
Who are you?
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
Why did that door appear in Cyrodiil?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
Probably the most you've seen ever. Ah. Yeah, outside of, like, I think there's, like, the Pokemon Fusion one, but I think that uses, like, AI in order to generate the fused Pokemon. Which is a bummer. What do you want with me?
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
And the people outside?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord.
How can they be cured?
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
Not really. A lot of fusions in the game are designed by the players and developers. Maybe it's another fusion ROM hack that I'm thinking of. Because I know there was that was a big thing. Like there was a big YouTube video about it. But there was also other things that were messed up about it too. So it's probably a different ROM hack. What happens now?
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here.
The bad designs is AI, basically.
Onward, through the door behind me.
Oh, so maybe it is the one that I'm thinking of.
Madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
Again, a real shame that it's just it's a cool concept for a ROM hack, but then it's just, oh, let's use AI for everything. If I go through the door?
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear. Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable.
I'll do it.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
Alright, and this is kind of cool. I always liked this when I first played it. The walls around the room disappear, turn into the butterflies. I always thought that was really cool. Alright, let's go. Through the fringe of madness, I have entered the Shivering Isles. In order to find the lord of this realm, I must first pass through the gates of madness. Okay, so, in order to get the... Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, you lost your animations. That happens a lot with these guys. The animations just, don't play. But yeah, so in the Shivering Isles here, in order to actually get all the good armor, you actually have to craft it using either Madness Ore for the heavy armor or Amber for the light armor. Instead of just finding it normally. Oop. Alright, so now I can finally actually see if,
I tried to warn them. Hello, I'm Sheldon. Welcome to my town.
Oh, I didn't even do anything. It just skipped on its own. Gatekeeper.
He guards the gates of madness. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers.
Gates of Madness?
The keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in. See you.
Alright, so let's go see what this gatekeeper is all about. And now I can finally, answer my own question that I've always had about the gatekeeper. So, like, normally you're supposed to do, like, a little side quest or wait for a specific event to play at, like, midnight in order to deal with the gatekeeper.
This should be easy.
Oh, yeah. I think these guys will, like, cheer when he kills someone or when he kills the whole group.
They should have listened to me.
Oh no, they're bleeding all over the place.
Dead. I warned them, didn't I?
The formidable gatekeeper has destroyed a party of adventurers. I should talk to the residents of Passwell before trying to deal with this creature.
Yuck. Look at all the blood and gore.
Oh,
He's
hold on.
too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
I'm getting out of here.
Bye.
Yes? You need my help, don't you? He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town. Jared Iceveins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me. See you later.
Okay, so yeah, normally you're supposed to go and talk to him. He'll give you a little side quest. Or you can wait until midnight, and then the person who created the gatekeeper will show up and start crying, and that'll weaken the gatekeeper. You know, like you did the side quest. But I want to see, because we're invisible, I want to see if we can just... Oh, yeah, you can just kill him. All right. I'll be taking these. All right, GG's. GG easy. I honestly didn't know if that would work or not. I've never tried to do that in any of my other playthroughs. I actually didn't know if that was possible. That's actually really funny. Like, you're supposed to try and weaken him first before you fight him.
So,
alright.
You've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
Alright, okay. Bye,
only we could
Haskill.
speak more often.
Alright, which one is this Dementia? Yeah, okay. Open the door with the key to Dementia. So you'll get a blessing depending on which gate that you enter. They're not really useful. I can hear my PC. I've entered the Shivering Isles. I should seek out Sheogorath. What are you doing here? Hello?
I'm Jared Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too. The gatekeeper's dead. He won't stop us from coming and going now. Let me know if you need something killed.
Alright, I don't know what he's doing here. He's the dude you're supposed to talk to in order to do the side quest for getting the thing to kill the gatekeeper easier, but alright, sure. But yeah, well, it was like Blessing of Dementia, I think. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, demoralized target level 12. like, fucking useless. Like, that does nothing, basically. Alright, so... I just want to get to the town. Because that's where... what you call it? That's where the person is that sells, the magic stuff. Like, so there's a shop. I don't know if it's just magic items or if it's specifically magic jewelry. But every time... That was weird. I'm gonna quick save. But every time their shop resets... Why aren't you wearing a shirt? See, the thing is, I don't even know if this is because it's the Shivering Isles, or if that's just a glitch.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh, Madness Sword. Hell yeah. That's the thing that I was talking about. You need that in order to craft the heavy armor. So I think you either need 2 or 3 for the lowest amount. Oh, hell yeah. So we can craft ourselves a piece of madness armor already. But yeah. These, like, Grummite things, they have a chance to have madness ore on them when you kill them. And then for the amber, it's like these, I forget what they're called exactly. It's like gnarls or something, but they're like tree people. I don't like that it's doing that. You know what? Because I got that madness ore, I'm going to drop another quick save. I also don't like that it's like freezing up like that. Oh god. But yeah, the dude with the shop in Crucible, I don't know if it's just magic items in general, or if it's specifically magic jewelry, but the things that I need are jewelry. Like, one of them's a ring, and then the other one is a necklace. Yeah, I also forget how much I need in order to craft the weapons. I think it's 3 for both of them. But again, I don't really remember. Hello, bug people. You're dead now. But, again, oh my god. Every time you reset the shop, he should have 3 magic items. There we go. Level 25 mysticism. Oh my god. I feel like the game's gonna crash at any moment. But yeah, he should also sell the things that I actually need or want to show off for the next, like, stupidly overpowered build. And then we can also get the madness armor. So, like, I won't have, you know, 100% invisibility. I won't be completely invisible to everything anymore. But it won't even matter. Hey, buddy. Do you still T-pose? He's not T-posing on me. Okay. Yeah, we're going the right way. Yeah, once we get a full set of madness stuff, we'll have to go back to the the base game area, and what you call it.
Corn Sky is Ralphing.
Blessings of the mad god.
And we'll have to get some Fortify Magicka. Oh, yeah. I need to wait so that the shop actually opens. Okay. No, that's someone's house. That's the inn. That's another person's house.
Hello.
Zealots have
No.
dedicated themselves to the worship of Arden Su.
Perhaps they are especially blessed by Lord Shale.
Earl's Mystery. I think this is the shop. I think this is the one.
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives. Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display?
On display?
Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using Magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
No, thank you.
Oh, what a pity. Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves.
Alright, so yeah, bartering, and then water breathing, resist poison, 9%. And then Reign of the Wizard. Damn, you got some shitty things, dude. Okay, so he doesn't have anything good.
Please, come back soon. Note.
So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go outside. I'm gonna drop a quick save, actually. There we go. Okay, and then we're just gonna wait 3 whole days. And yes, that's how long we have to wait so that he resets his shop. Alright, so that's 1 day. Yeah, because he should be able to sell the really good shit that I want. Like, there's 3 things in particular that I want, which are, like, probably the most overpowered items in the game, conveniently enough. Alright, so that's 2 days. And this will be the 3rd one, and that should change his inventory. And we should also be able to make a pair of madness. We should also be able to make a piece of madness armor. Alright, go back in. Talk to him again.
Well, what is it you need?
Alright, bartering. Reign of the Iron Fist. There we go. That's one of the ones that we need, actually. Fortify hand-to-hand and 33% reflect damage. That's one of the ones that we need. Alright, there's Reign of War.
Please, Come back.
Okay, so... yeah, I'll take off the black band, and I'll put on the Reign of the Iron Fist. So that's another 33% reflect damage. So we combine that with the 35%. We now have 68% damage reflection.
No telling what.
Okay, now we wait another 3 days. And hopefully, I think it's like the Amulet of Swords or the Amulet of Axes. Either one will be fine. Or we could also get the Mundane Rain. The Mundane Rain is also one of the things that I want. Like, that's the one that I was talking about, how if you make a Breton as your main character, and you get that rain, you're just completely immune to all magic damage. All of it. Alright, so that's 2 days. And here's our 3rd day. Oh yeah, if you're trying to go through your backlog, I think, Zanfell, you said that you have Oblivion, don't you? So why don't you just do a playthrough of that? Alright. So now, we go back in yet again. Hey, buddy, you got anything good for us? Oh, your inventory didn't even change. What the hell?
Please, come back soon.
Did I only wait 2 days? Am I stupid? Do I not know how to count to 3? Astrobot is probably the shortest of your games, so you'll try and play that later. Yeah, Astrobot's so good, dude. I'm so glad that it won Game of the Year. That was such a good video game, dude. It was just... I've said it before, I'll say it again. It was just pure, distilled, like, joy and whimsy, the video game.
Well, what is it you need?
Alright, did you reset your things? There we go. Damn it. Acrobat's Amulet. Grand Reign of Nihilism and Reign of... Wait, why does the Grand Reign of Nihilism have less resist magic than the regular Reign of Nihilism? What? That doesn't make sense.
Please, come back soon.
Okay, so let's go ahead and try waiting again. Actually, you know what? I should really find the blacksmith first and see... Yeah, Cutter's Weapons. You're on the 3rd world. I think there's, what, like 5 or 6? So you're a good chunk of the way through it already.
They call me Cutter for a truly inspired blade. I can forge madness or... Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need.
Alright, cool. Forge armor.
What do you desire?
Alright, let's get some boots.
Boots are useful, though sometimes it's nice to wade barefoot through the blood of your fallen foes.
Yeah, alright.
May you bleed well.
I ain't trying to do that. Alright, yeah, we got Perfect Madness boots. They are 6 defense, yeah, compared to the 3 defense. Yeah, if I get the things that I'm trying to get, then it won't matter that I'm not 100% invisible anymore.
Greetings.
Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and wait another 3 days. Like, I just need the necklace. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, there's one that fortifies blade and another one that fortifies blunt. It doesn't really matter which one I get, as long as I get one of them. Like, so long as I get one of those necklaces, then the build is done. And then I can get Fortified Magicka on my armor. Alright, so that should be 2 days. Alright, and this should be the 3rd day. Oh yeah, were you planning on trying any of the speedrun levels for Astrobot once you were done with the main game? I mean, there's a couple extra bots that you rescue from playing it, so...
Well, what is it?
Alright. Did your thing reset? Oh, Necklace of Sword. Hell yeah, that's exactly what I needed. The build is complete now. The build is complete.
Please, come
okay,
back.
So now we have the Necklace of Swords, Fortify Blade on self, and reflect damage 33%. So now, with the shield, the necklace, and the ring... Oh, this also has another 8% reflect damage. We go over to magic, go over to our active effects. We have 109 reflect damage.
No telling what on it.
So, okay, let's go ahead and, let's go ahead and see Sheogorath. So yeah, if you're curious what that means, it means we no longer take melee damage. Melee attacks no longer affect us. All melee damage gets reflected back at, at whoever smacked us. And this is why I wanted to get the Madness armor. And then, what you call it? And then enchant it with Fortify Magicka. Hey, Sheogorath.
Always a new arrival. Shame about my.
So yeah, it's basically like they'll punch
so
me, but then the punch will get reflected back to them at 109% effectiveness.
I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
Charity of Madness. What do you want?
I've been waiting for you. Or someone like you. Or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job. Time to save the realm. Rescue the damsel. Slay the beast. Or die. trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes. Even Daedric princes. Especially Daedric princes.
Changes?
Daedra are the embodiment of change. Change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
Grey March?
The details aren't important. At least, not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
What now?
Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place.
All right, this will be good. This will let me show off the reflect
and
damage.
Some are more unwanted than others.
Why is it dealing?
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here. Trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me.
Oh, I'll have to show something off at the end of this stream. It's really funny. Alright, let's go to Zedilian. Oh wait, we gotta...
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it.
Alright, Zedilian.
Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense.
But I'm a troublesome adventurer.
Head to Zedilian and get it reactivated.
Reactivate it?
Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I?
Yeah, I don't know how to read.
To reactivate Zedilian for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedilian's power source, cannot be restored.
Alrighty then.
If only we could speak more often.
Oh, I need to get... Where is my heal? Because, I mean, I can still take magic damage. I don't have the, I don't have the mundane ring. So I'll just put my heal on for now. Alright, let's go to Zedilian. Let's go to New Zealand. Where is it? Over here. Okay. Go to Blackroot Lair. Oh, perfect opportunity. Hey, buddy. Check this out. Yeah? He's just staring at me now. He knows what's coming. Goodbye. And yeah, this is... You good? There we go. now he's gonna melee himself to death. Come on, buddy. You're just staring at me. Come on. Go ahead and swing. No, he doesn't want to now. He realized the only winning move was to not play. Oh, well, what about the... Yeah, you. And dead. Oblivion is a perfectly balanced video game. Except for making the enemies kill themselves by reflecting all damage that they deal. Oh my god. It's another stupidly goofy build. Hey buddy. What you doing? Yeah? You almost got me. Oh my god. I love this. I love this dude. So dumb. Oh hey, it's the tree. Oh, look at all them eyes, huh? Yeah? Stupid tree. Smacked itself to death. Does this even damage my armor, actually? Hold on. No, all my armor is at... Oh, no, the chest actually, my armor actually is losing health, so I can repair my armor and get the, and get my armor rank up. Anyway, I'm just gonna slap you while you also kill yourself. Oh, this is great. This is silly. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? Yeah? Good job, buddy. Oh my goodness. This is silly. This is just silly. And now this is, again, this is why I want to get the extra magicka. Oh. Hello? Oh, another Grummite. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's the pain brainer. He's braining the pain. No, he's glitching out again. He's glitching out. Rah! Rah! There you go. You really brought the pain, buddy. He tried. Alright. We gotta go get them focus crystals now. Yeah, I'll probably... off stream, or at least before the next stream, I'll try and get that mundane ring that I was talking about. Oh, another Madnesor, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll try and get the mundane ring that I was talking about. The one that gives you the 50% magic damage reduction. Like, I don't know how many more resets it'll possibly take for that, for the shop. And just waiting around isn't very exciting. Like, I got super lucky with the ring and the amulet just deciding to drop like that. Oh. Okay, the shaman, I actually have to... Oh, I'm silenced. Uh-oh. Yeah, the shaman, I gotta focus. Alright. I got one of the focus crystals. Yeah? You fucking goober. Durable steel mace. It's only worth 48 gold. Alright. Put it in the Judgment Nexus here. Now we need 2 more. Alright. Hey, buddy. Oh, you've got a bow. You're the only one who can, like, actually do damage to me, so you have to die first. Like, even if the damage is completely minimal. The way he, like, leaped forward. There you go. You're dead. Oh, goodness. Bruh. Oh, I see. Dead Grummite. I don't remember. I think the Madness Ore is for two-handed weapons. Oh no, my agility is being drained. Like, I think Madness Ore might be for two-handed weapons, and then Amber is for the one-handed weapons. I don't remember entirely, though. Like, we'll find out when I go back to the blacksmith. Oh, hey, speaking of. Although, to be fair, we don't want to use the Matrix for it. Like, because unfortunately, oh wait, hold on. Oh, did you silence me? Yeah, I'm silenced. But I want to see how much damage. I see. I didn't even have to apply the weakness. But yeah, like, it's better to just get a sigil stone from an Oblivion gate with a particular enchantment that you want. Hey, buddy. Yeah, he's glitched out again. Oh, more Madness Ore. Hell yeah. How much do I have now? I think I have like 4 pieces of Madness Ore. Oh, I've got 3. Hey, buddy. I don't have enough magicka. Oh, no. I like that I'm making the pain grunts, but I'm not taking damage. Blade Mastery increased. Oh, hell yeah. Now I can apply weakness to normal weapons with a power attack. Well, he died. Oh, man. They're dropping a lot of Madness Ore, actually. That's dope. It'll let me get a lot of armor. And then, yeah, like I said, like, off-stream or just before the next stream, I'm gonna try and get the Mundane Ring from the vendor. Just because it might take, like, 1 trillion resets. Die. Thy end is now. Crush. Prepare thyself. Weak. You didn't even drop anything, bozo. Matrix Madness Arrow Matrix. Now again, if I was an archer, first of all, I wouldn't be playing an archer in Oblivion. Like I said, archery kind of fucking blows in this game, unfortunately. But I mean, I guess I don't even know what the Matrix does for it. Oh, there's the last shaman. Come back here, you. What am I? Die. Alright, get the last crystal staff. Give me that. What do you think you're doing, bozo? Idiot. Alright, and then we put that in there. And there we go. Now the dealing should be back up and running. I got a decent amount of Madness Ore, too. How many pieces did I get? Yeah, we got 6 pieces of Madness Ore. That's a pretty good amount. I'll have to check and see what it takes to make the weapons. Alright then. Where'd you... He like flung himself. My intelligence is damaged. Oh no. I'm stupid. Chainmail gauntlets. Chainmail gauntlets at level 30? Hey, bozos. $6 gold? What is your guys' problem? Can't even give me any Madness Ore. They just all of a sudden decided not to drop Madness Ore. Idiot. Swamp Tentacle. I wonder what this thing is all about. This seems rather imposing. Resonator of Judgment has been attuned. I should make my way back to New Sheoth and report my success to Sheogorath. Oh wow, 1. Oh, another Madness Ore. Let's go. Oh yeah, this one. Before we go back to New Sheoth, we get to do this. We get to torture a group of adventurers.
Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zedillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nirendil.
Tell me about this place.
A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zidillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
Tell me more.
Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zidillion became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Zidillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zidillion back into operation.
How do I get out of here?
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zidillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
What should I do?
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zidillion. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions. So good to be back in business.
Alright, I already know what to do. So here's what happens. Here come the group of adventurers.
Weapons ready, and watch your backs. Do what I say, and we might just get out of here alive.
They're in the room here. And now there's a lonely little gnarl, or whatever it's called. And now we can either physically torture them, or mentally torture them. So like if we make it a giant gnarl...
Let's get out of here. This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature growing?
By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us
Run
whole.
for your lives!
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
Makes no sense. Should be dead. Well, what? Who?
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No. We'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
They just don't care. Alright, and now they're moving on to the next room. So we will also be moving to the next room. Alright, and here we go. Now there's a hoard of treasure inside of the gate, but they can't get to it. Alright, so we got drop keys and fire trap. Drop keys.
Grimald, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. You hear something? Look! Keys!
And there's
One of
just
them must open the gate.
a ton of
We're
keys.
Let's get out of here, Zindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Bah! Suit yourself.
Alright, and now the mage is insane. So we made the rogue insane, the mage is now insane. So now all that's left is the warrior.
Too bad none of... Steady, Gromok. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
Well, we can make you think you died.
What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Gromok has never lost a fight. Never!
And now he is also insane. Everyone is insane now. My job is done.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings.
Very well, then.
We'll have your spoils to you in no time at all.
Let me get my loot for driving everyone insane.
As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it.
Alrighty then. You spoke of earnings?
Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gromok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
And there's the recovery chest. Talisman of Abetment. Well, I mean, we're not using that. Man, we got some shitty items out of that. I should also repair my stuff while I have the time. Where are my hammers? I got 7 madness ore. Hell yeah, dude. There we are. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not normal. Oh, no. It's a Knight of Order. Die. Oh. They just completely ignored me and went for him. Bitch. What was that all about?
I hope you are uninjured.
What were those beings?
You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the Resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Go! Okay. Oh. Just falling down the stairs. Okay. So now we can go back to Crucible. And we can go to Smith. I don't think that was long enough to change the, Well, okay. I don't think that was long enough to change the, the items that the other dude will be selling. But I can check and see. What time is it? It's 2 in the fucking morning. Alright, let's go ahead and wait 7 hours. There we go. Now the shop should be open.
What?
What? Doggy.
You got a problem?
Let's check and see if his shop updated at all.
Well?
Nah.
Please, come back soon.
But okay, at the very least we can go ahead and get some more armor crafted.
Blessings, citizen.
Although I want to check and see what I need for the weapons.
Something smooth.
Forge
What
weapon.
shall I?
Arrows, bow, claymore. Oh, I can get a sword. And a war axe. Okay. Yeah, give me the sword.
Carve a happy smile. Let the blood wash over your hands.
Yeah, thanks. Alright, now let's get some
What do
armor.
you-
Let's get pants.
Important art?
Oh, do I not have enough?
Love to hammer madness.
Yeah, I don't have enough.
See.
Okay, but at least I got the weapon and some pants. Alright, now where is... Yeah, there it is. Perfect Madness Longsword. 21 damage. That's 5 more damage than the dagger. Hell yeah. And then the pants. Where are they? Where are the pants? There they are. Yeah, that's 6 armor. And the pants... Or no, 8. And the pants are also 8. But I think these pants are also... Yeah, they're also heavy armor. Okay. And also, they don't make my legs clip through. Alright, cool. Cool, cool. The only downside to having actual armor now is the fact that, you know, it actually weighs something.
How may I serve?
Hold on. Oh, okay, so now I've got it actually, because it's actually 75, because of the bonus from the amulet, I actually get the expert bonus as well, so regular attacks have a chance to make opponents bleed. So this is why Blade is so much better than Blunt, because Blunt, power attacks temporarily grant you shield, which is completely unnecessary, because with high armorer and high armor skill, you can just have the armor cap. And then expert is regular attacks have a chance to silence your opponents. Which, I mean, just put on the mundane rain.
Blessings.
So, like, unfortunately, like, Blunt's just not very good. Like, it's fine early on,
Well now,
because you'll be able to have better, better damage reduction thanks to the bonus shield that it gives you.
Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little
But
brain with it.
it's just better to just
And
use
Sedilian,
Blade.
since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
Sedilian functions once more.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Cheese for everyone!
For everyone! Wait, scratch that!
Cheese for no one.
That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true. You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Alright, now we can summon Haskell. Where is... There he is. Hey, Haskell.
Ah, our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it.
Alright, summon him again. So Haskell's been summoned too recently. There you go.
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Well, unless he makes me summon you again.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
Alright, Jiggalag, who's that?
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, no, order. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead, boring, boring, boring! And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
Me? Me? How?
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do.
What is the Grey March?
An event. A movement. An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now. The Grey March comes, and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him.
What would you ask of me now?
Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
Learn what?
Two halves, two rulers, two places. Meet and greet. Do what they will. So you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
I like friends. Alright, quest added addiction and quest added the Lady of Paranoia.
Ah, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
Alright. Okay. I need to sell all this shit, man. Yeah, I'm at 511 pounds of carry weight. Oh, actually, I guess I could just use Dongfang instead. Looks like, does it have charges? It has 80 charges. Now, what I want to try and see is if it, like, 'cause I think it changes depending on what time of day it is. But I want to see if it, like, let's go to Blackroot Lair, or no, actually, let's go back to the door to Cyrodiil. Because I need to make some better spells that I can spam for XP. But oh, and if you try and talk to the guard,
stay away from me. You've already spent too much time over there.
okay. Yeah, actually, let's head over here. I wanna try and see, like, let's just find a random dude and just smack him a couple times. Okay, there's a bear. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, that's got 77 uses. So if I wait until it turns nighttime, and that should change it to the other one, I think. Right? Yeah, now it's Duskfang. Yeah, now it's frost damage. And okay, that's 80. So let me go ahead and find something else that I can smack. Like, actually, I might not have even needed the perfect Madness sword. That might have actually been a waste of Madness ore then. Oh, there's another bear. Like, let's go ahead and smack that.
Oh!
Okay. So now... Yes, that's at 76 uses. So now we'll wait until... it should be 6 o'clock. I think it's like... 6... I think it's like a 12-hour time period. Like 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. and then 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Yeah, Dawnfang has been added to the player's inventory. And Duskfang has been removed. Okay. Alright, so it just infinitely refills itself. Okay. Alright, that's good to know, actually. Yeah, so I didn't need the perfect Madness Longsword then. Okay. Well, oh well. Oopsie daisy. I plead oopsie daisy. Alright, so let's go ahead. Sell the shit that we don't need. And then we can go ahead and deposit the other stuff that I want to keep. Damn it, none of them are clipping through the barrel.
I hope I... Let's do business.
Okay. Let's keep the Daedric Dagger, honestly. Sell these arrows. Oh, you know what? I should be repairing everything first. Bada, 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 bada. Yeah, where is... There's my hammer. There we are. Okay.
I hope
everything repaired. We can go ahead and sell everything else now.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A good price for a good... You've made a fine transaction. You've got a great deal there.
I want to just put... because these are all stuff that I got from quest rewards. I want to just put them in my thing. Okay, and... I do need the Heart of Orders later on, actually, so we're not going to sell them. And we're not going to put them in the,
That's... You drive. That's a fair deal.
We're not going to put them in the, the chest either.
That's a good deal. You've got a great deal there. That's a good deal.
Alright, yeah, we got 2 bear pelts we can sell.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Emerald.
That seems a fair price.
Pearls.
That's a fair deal. An
I'm just gonna
excellent
sell
bargain.
the Matrix.
A good price for a good customer. Come back and farewell.
Alright. So let's go to the house. Deposit all this junk that I don't need anymore. And then we're going to have to make ourselves some new spells.
How goes it?
Oh yeah, we're so much slower because our gear actually has equip load now. Alright. Yeah, put the Daedric Dagger in there. Alright, Black Band. Boots. Alright. Put all this in. We're keeping the Heart of Order because we do need them. Yeah, that's like 33 pounds from the ogre teeth there. Alright. Gromok's Journal. Farless Stone. Honestly, I should probably put all these soul gems away, too. Like, that'll probably free up some, a couple of pounds. It's heavy armor, damn. Okay. I am gonna have to eventually, like, take off the, all the, like, reflect damage thing so that I can level up the heavy armor. Again, that might just be something else that I do off stream. Because, like, just standing around, like, it took me, like, 38 minutes to fully level Sneak, because I was curious to see with the speed leveling strat.
Yes.
Just how fast I could level it. Alright, so light, self. Okay. So 34, 35? No. Okay, 34. All right. Illusion XP. Right. And then we want... Where is... It's Detect Life. Yeah, there it is. Okay, come on. 25? No. 24? No. 23? No. 22? No. 21? 21? Alright. Missed XP. There we go. And then... since that's how much I'm able to afford right now, unless, hold on. 204, exactly the amount of magicka that I have. That's nearly 300 HP healed. Oh, but I do need to, yeah, I do need to go and, pray at a thing so that I can recover everything back. Okay, but now I have my spells. I should go ahead and put them on my thingamabobber. Alright, so heal, you'll go to 3. Illusion XP, you go on 7. And then Mr. XP, you go on 8. There we go. Okay. So now we have another spell that we can spam. I had a brain fart. Okay, we're going to Skingrod so that we can pray at a chapel and get our intelligence back up. But I think you could hear the AOL dial-up connection inside of my brain because I was trying to figure out what the hell I was doing. What? Are my feet clipping through? Oh my god, they are. My feet are clipping through the boots, dude. God damn it, Todd Howard. Making my toes clip through. Todd Howard, you freak. Alright, through faith your afflictions are banished.
I learned quite a bit about how to use a shield from Ambrose.
And there we go. I should have my max mana be back up to 204. Yep. Okay. Now we can go back to the Shivering Isles. We might be able to get one of these quests done, at least, and then I can show off the funny thing with Sheogorath. Okay. So, let's go ahead and do... You know what? Yeah, let's do Lady of Paranoia. I think that one... I think it's gonna be a little shorter than Addiction. Duskfang Superior. Huh? Seven. Why did it say 7? That was weird. Alright. So let's go ahead. Back to Crucible.
Greetings.
So we gotta go talk to the Duchess of Dementia. And she is absolutely certain that someone is trying to plot to kill her. We are going to feed into her paranoia. Yeah, we're gonna feed into that paranoia. Oh, Sheogorath isn't there. What time is it? It's 3 in the... It's 3 in the morning. No wonder he isn't there. Alright, wait until 9 o'clock. Duskfang Superior was equipped on the player. Is it also going to have the 7? No? Okay. Alright.
What?
Hello, Duchess
Why
of Dementia.
do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death?
Yeah, I'm going to kill Death. I was told to find you.
You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking.
Who's spying on you?
Could be all of them. Every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down. Never! I'll see them all rotting in shallow graves before I let my guard down. You will help me. Yes, yes, you will be most useful.
How can I help?
You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose
I get
the
to be
conspirators
the Spanish
they will
Inquisition.
Be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
Alright. Now I've got to go ahead and find who's conspiring to kill her. Hey, buddy.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How may I help you?
I am you're supposed to come with me.
That's rather forward of you, don't you think? We've only just met, and already you're ordering me around. I must say, I enjoy this take-charge attitude. I presume you are the Grand Inquisitor, then? Lady Syl said she'd be appointing someone. Shall we get to work? There's much to be done. So many people to visit.
Alright, what are we supposed to do?
Isn't it obvious? We need to search through Crucible, looking for these traitors. Talk to whomever might have information. If they're reluctant to help, you just say the word, and I'll do my best to persuade them. Really, we should be going. Her ladyship expects results.
Alrighty then. Unfortunately, I think this works off of Phoenix Wright logic. Like, I already know who the main conspirator is. Oh, Duskfang is invisible. But I think I have to, like, work my way towards actually figuring out who it is. Like, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I think it's her. I think she's the conspirator. Like, actually, let me see.
What do you want?
Conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Herdier, torture her.
Please, no!
Why did you torture me? What did I do? There you go. Asshole.
Please, no more.
Conspiracy.
I don't know.
Oh. But, okay, there you go.
Please. Please, no. I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
If I may be so bold, Inquisitor, I believe this person has...
Perhaps we should move on. Alright, fine. Okay, I'll stop torturing her. I don't remember where they are. But I'm pretty sure there's someone either on the palace grounds or in the palace itself. I forget exactly what the order is for, or maybe it's him?
What do you want? I am Kiflin, steward of Lady Syl.
Conspiracy.
No conspiracies here.
Please! I swear I don't.
Torture him.
Please! All right.
Okay, there we go. That's what it is.
Just stop. I don't know anything specific, but Anya has been looking scared lately. More scared than usual. I think something's going on with her. Now, please, leave me alone!
Alrighty then.
See you later.
See you later. Okay, so now we can progress with the quest. Oh. Replica gatekeeper head. Alright, where is she?
Citizen.
Oh, there she is.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her.
Alright, you're getting tortured.
What? No, I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Liar. Get tortured.
No!
Get tortured.
Please. I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I wouldn't abide them.
Who are you talking about? Who approached you? Tell me at once.
It was Masada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do. Turning on Syl could cost me my life. But if I don't help, what will Masada do to me? You must do something.
Alright.
Bye.
I'll go do something. More torture it is. Man, that was my favorite part of the Fighters Guild, where you tortured that one guy. Alright, where are you, buddy?
Yes?
Hey, you.
Here. It's gone. All of it. Gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others. They think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back.
Well, I want to torture you.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, get tortured.
Please, no! Happy times! Happy
Torture him.
days. You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me.
Alright, torture him again.
Don't know. Please, no.
Torture him again.
You may continue to do your work. I've told you. Please. You may continue to do. Please.
Okay, one more time for good measure. I think at this point we have to wait, like, until midnight.
You may continue to.
Yeah, he won't.
See you later.
He won't give up. Okay. So yeah, now we have to wait until midnight. And we've got to wait behind one of these houses here. I think it's like around here. I want to say it's around there. this one? Yeah, I think... Yeah, okay, here it is, here it is. So, okay, we go into the corner here. We go into sneak. And then we'll wait 11 hours. Because him and Nelrin, or whatever her name is, they should meet up at midnight. So we just have to wait until midnight. Okay, good. He's hiding in the corner there. Good. Good, good. Alright, so now we just wait until midnight. At least if I have my time thing correct, this should be when they decide to meet at midnight. Okay. So it's about 10 minutes before they show up. At least, again, if I've got my timetable correct. Am I too early into... I might... Yeah, it's midnight now. You know, they don't meet here. Okay, it might be... Yeah, it might be early. What are you looking at?
Yeah, so much to gather, so...
Conspiracy.
I don't know... Please.
Torture.
Please, no.
Okay, she don't know.
See you later.
Okay, so... Again, this is like...
Greetings.
Again, I know... Oh. Alright then.
You got a problem? Well, hello there. It's good, but you look tired. Carrying all that gear will do, or is there something else I can do?
Conspiracy.
I don't know anything. Please.
Get tortured.
Please. No. Excuse me. I have important things to do.
Alright,
Greetings.
Yeah, no, I thought they met up at midnight here. Unless maybe...
You got a prop?
Yeah, now I don't remember exactly what I'm supposed to do.
Yes, Inquisitor? Very well.
Investigation.
What would you like to know,
What should we be looking for
Mazada
now?
is clearly withholding something. It would seem that perhaps we can convince someone else in Crucible to tell us a bit.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Well, let's wait until the morning then, and try torturing other random individuals.
Following me, you smelly cat.
What about you?
Yes.
Conspiracy?
No.
Please, no!
Alright, get tortured.
I don't want trouble. I keep
There we
myself. But I see Mazada and that dark seducer, Nelrine, meeting behind the buildings late at night sometimes. That's all I know. Nothing more.
Alright, thanks, buddy.
Goodbye.
Okay, so now we can wait until midnight to catch them. So let's... Yeah, you come here, and then... Oh. Okay. So now... 9, 10, 11... Alright. So now we wait until they show up. At least I hope this is what we do. I hope I've got the time correct. Alright, I'm gonna drop a quick save. Because there is the possibility that I screw this up and they hear me. Alright, looks like they're getting ready to meet. Did one of them get stuck? Oh, no, there they go, there they go. Okay. Alright, so there's Nelrin. And then Mazada, or whatever his name was, should be showing up in a little bit. Yeah, there he is. Yep, there he goes.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I will. I want to see Sil dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall
There
expect
we
a
go.
progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
There we go. Okay.
Blessings, citizen.
Hey, I heard you.
Again. Have you seen any of Masada's things? I've told you I don't know anything.
I heard you talking to Delrin.
What? It's for the good of the Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. I'll do anything.
Who else is involved, or why are you trying to kill Lady Syl?
You don't know, do you? She's kept it a secret even from you. She and Théodon, they've been meeting in secret. They've been doing things together. Consorting.
She's having an
You
affair
understand
with the King of Mania, or the Duke of
She
Mania.
must be stopped.
Who else is involved?
Besides Nelrine, she's taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me?
Very well. Bring me
Thank you.
names.
Thank you. You are too kind. I shall bring you names, I promise. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have the information for you.
Alright, cool.
Keep an eye out for my things, won't you?
What do you...
Alright, conspiracy.
I hope for your sake you're...
I heard you talking to Mazada.
Did you? No, you don't, do you? Well, then you'll get nothing out of me.
Torture.
Please...
Yeah, stay right there. You're getting tortured. Although I don't think this does anything.
Your efforts are futile. You will get nothing from me.
Alright, let's try it again.
Your efforts are...
Alright, one more for good
have
measure.
No proof. Very well. I am a part of the group that wishes to see Syl drowned in a pool of her own blood, but I am not in charge. You want the leader. You want Murine, but no amount of torture will get a confession from her. You'll need more than just my confession. You'll need evidence, and I have none.
Alrighty then.
Walk with our Lord.
You get to live for now. Alright, so now... Now we wait an entire day. And then we should be able to get the list of names from Mazada. And then we can end the quest by killing the traitor. And then I'll end the stream by showing off the funny thing with Sheogorath. Alright.
Yes, Inquisitor?
Go back to the
As
palace.
you wish.
Alright, so we do have to break into his house. But we get in the house and oh no! He's dead! Who could have done such a thing? I'm gonna take his money. Alright, and then the evidence is gonna be upstairs in his room. Alright, so... Where was it? It's this, right? Yep, crinkled note and ceremonial sword. I found the items Mazada hid in his house. There is evidence of Marine's involvement. This should be enough to get her to confess. Alright, and then we leave. We go back to the palace. God, all the purple. Oh, it's because it wants me to talk to her directly. All right, we gotta wait first. We gotta wait first, so that she actually wakes up.
I If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is.
Oh, you know what? I don't have the torture dude with me. I forgot to go get him. I think I need him. I'm gonna go get him just in case, because I don't remember if I need him. Oh, that's to Bliss. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, we go up here, I think. Yep, palace grounds. There we go. Sorry, it's the dementia. Alright, let's go get the torture dude. Alright, where is he? Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Okay.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Follow me! We have people to torture. I don't remember if I actually need him, but just in case. Alright. Now we can go get that confession. You there.
Hello there.
Conspiracy.
I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down.
Yes, I have.
Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now. Haven't you got what you need? Shouldn't... Bye.
Alright, well, I guess I didn't need him.
Tell the Dane! Cornsky is Ralphing!
I guess I just ran back for no reason then. Whoops. Oh man, acrobatics 90, only 10 more levels for acrobatics. I can stop jumping everywhere. Like some kind of jump man. Okay. Hello.
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible?
Yes, I have.
Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly.
Greetings.
Oh, alrighty then. Let's go to the torture chamber. Yippee! Yeah, there she is.
Oh,
I jumped on top of the cage.
I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately.
Alright, and... die. Zap.
You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike.
Alright, cool.
I'm
Thanks.
watching you.
Ruin's Edge added to player inventory. Alright. Random spell effect on strike. Thanks. Very cool. Anyway. Wait. There we go. There we go. I'll just take all of that. Thank you. Alright. So, we got that taken care of. Oh. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Whoops. Yeah, there we go.
I see
Okay.
you there. What?
Now I can show the funny thing with Sheogorath. I went to the palace grounds instead of the actual thing with Sheogorath. Oops. Okay, so I'm just going to drop my save here. Save game. There we are, save successful. Okay, so this is the funny thing I wanted to show off. If you slap him...
You!
That wasn't the funny thing, but that was also pretty funny. There we go. So he gets up, and he casts a spell on you. It just teleports you to a random area in the Shivering Isles. Also, you're like 3,000 feet up in the air. Geronimo! Ugh. And then you die. So that's what I wanted to show off. It's very funny. At least to me it is. Alright then. So how far along are we? I think we're a pretty decent chunk through the I think we're a pretty decent amount away through the main story. Yeah, we're about like halfway through it, just about. Yeah, we're just about halfway through it. So, all right then. Tomorrow we should be finishing up. We should be finishing up the Shivering Isles. And then we have Knights of the Nine, which is the other DLC. That doesn't have a set of achievements actually, which I think is really funny. And then we have the actual main story to finish. Man, imagine actually playing the main story of an Elder Scrolls game. Wild, right? But alright, so that's going to be it for me for today. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll finish up the Shivering Isles. We'll see if we have time to start Knights of the Nine. We'll see what happens. We'll see how long it takes us. But alright, so thank you all very much for stopping by. Thank you for watching. Have a great rest of your day, evening, or night, whatever it is where you are. And as always, make sure you take care of yourselves, alright? Alrighty then. Peace.